nicht. Hab ich keine Ahnung. Keine Ahnung, wo die ist, die Sansa. Keine Ahnung. Kopfgeld. Ich will mein Kopfgeld haben.
Invaders in the army!
Bad envoy.
So. Ruhe ist da.
Keep us on high alert.
Need to leave.
Good.
Before all of the dust.
At least they know how to plan for a crisis.
I don't like the way that lava is rising.
Hallo, hallo.
Watch yourself out, man.
Grüß euch. Hallo.
The outposts.
You know what that means.
Hallo, grüß euch. Hallo.
I saw that.
Bin wieder da.
Sign.
Everyone, please do not panic. Simply exit the keep quickly and calmly. And we're all going to die. Calm.
Anything to report? Excellent work. May they have better fortune on their next turn around the wheel. Somewhere far away from here would be a start. Funny. Hopefully that name can fade away into obscurity. I can't believe I'm saying this, but that's everything. Gods above, envoy. I don't know what to say. Ha! Yes, I certainly owe you that much. Thank you, envoy. But we do not thank our friends in praise alone. Here, take this. Many wardens contributed coin to thank you for the burdens you've relieved from their shoulders. I will make sure your name lives on in our hearts and minds for as long as...
Okay. Eid des Wärters. Eid des Wärters, okay. Plus 20% Schaden gegen Bestien und Wilde. Das ist eigentlich geil. Geil. La 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 la. So.
Envoy, gods beyond, who let you in here? please, whatever it is, we are in crisis. I cannot help you.
We're minutes away from being overrun by lava flows. I have to get my people out. You must leave now. We told you, we don't know, and this is hardly the time to be asking.
Tell that to the Steel Garrote. They found a way to the garden, and it's somewhere beneath the keep. They were about to storm your gates when the volcano erupted.
The Steel Garrote were marching on the keep? How? Why would they think the garden was beneath Solace?
Why didn't you tell me? You should have reported your findings. It makes sense. They must have used the book to triangulate its location. But still, Kostya's scouts would have seen them and they didn't report. You weren't lying then. He was. Good God.
If there's another way to the garden, maybe Kostya told the Steel Garrote.
No. If such a thing existed, I can't believe it. He wouldn't. I can't believe I didn't see this coming. I was a fool. I have failed my duties. Kostya. I knew he was making overtures, but I didn't think he'd go that far. The ambassador has not responded to Kostya's overtures, has he? I made sure of that when I threw the ambassador's replies in the forge fire. I understand how Kostya could be tempted by false notions of freedom and prosperity, but... Oh, this is entirely too much. How could he have done this? I can't believe Kostya handed the Steel Garrote a secret we protected for hundreds of years. Mayu. Who knows what he'll do with the sluice gates? He cares so little for the keep that I worry he's going to have us drowning in lava. I will. Abaddon stay my tongue if I betray him, but I will. I will show you where Kostya has gone. If you find that he's doing anything other than opening the gates that would protect our home from the lava, I would ask that you stop him. I do not wish to see him dead, but if he would risk the keep, then he risks our lives. I cannot suffer those who would harm us to live. Now I must return to the evacuation, and you must go on your way. Let's hope we don't need your wishes. If your arrival is indeed a message from Nandru, I hope he remembers his people well. I hope he is proud of us. Go now, and go with the gods.
Bago to. Kaya ano.
Abaddon, patron god of smiths and forges. Animatzer's was
Outsider! That was a damn big explosion, wasn't it? Heard it down here above the sound of the anvils. I hope you don't mind if I shout a bit. I feel like it's impossible. Indeed, when they came down to tell us that we had outsiders about... Seems like you know a thing or two. Good. We don't have to pretend it doesn't get some people see a dirty forge and think we're lazy. I am Forge Master Della. Recently appointed, I should add. Old Master Tassa passed away, and the council appointed me.
Alles klar.
Thanks, outsider. Kind of you to say. What can I do for you?
So, Waren ansehen. So. Oh, Glaube und Überzeugung. Drachenhaut. Das nehme ich zweimal. Panzerhandschuhe der Hingabe. Oh. Nehmen wir mal mit. So. Gib mal was. Geil. Ich lege wieder los.
They went through this door.
Also reicht sie jetzt nach Lava rühren.
What a unique ecosystem. Under different circumstances.
Is that lava really high for everyone or just me?
Wow. Hier oben was. Jawohl. Nice. Lalalala. Mal was gucken. So passt schon. So. Ei.
Kostya is going to start without us if we don't get a move on, dearie. These poor wardens. Kostya must be behind this. Let's hurry.
Eine Granate. Richtig über. No. Wow. Es geht noch tiefer runter. So, ich speichere mal. Geil. Gut. Es hat jetzt besser geklappt.
next? Anyone?
Geil. Yippie! Yippie-di-bi-di-bi-di-bi-di-bi-di.
Voices silenced.
We're in a bit of a rush, Envoy.
Voila. So. Dann bin ich stark geworden. Sechzehn lebende Stahlbrocken brauche ich, okay.
They wound us, and we wound. In return.
So.
I would suggest not looking down. Just be quick and careful. We've got to catch up to Kostya.
Schwarzwaldast. Wer ist denn das hier? Oh, wie heißt er?
This will hurt.
Oh.
Enemy to the right.
Ja, ich komm nicht mal raus. So. Meine Güte. Ei, 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 was für ein Fight, ey. So Pilz wäre geil. Oh. Jo.
Isa!
ist nichts drin. Meine nächste legendäre Waffe. Geil. Das ist ja cool. La 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 la. Geil. Bogen legendären.
Got eyes on something.
Someone will open the gun.
Attacke! So.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Geil!
More dead. He isn't very loyal himself, is he?
Was los? Kommt's alle her?
Lead the way.
So, tot.
I'd come across references to this before, but nothing could have prepared me.
Geil. Was haben wir hier hinten eigentlich noch? Aha, aha. Gut, dass ich nachgeschaut habe. So. Nice. Hopp, 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 hopp. Alt. Liegt hier auch noch was auf dem Tisch? Nö, okay. Gut. Oh, da möchte ich aber nicht reinfallen.
Last one in's a rotten egg!
A spark. Daylight. Essence we have not felt in centuries. No. Here.
My brother, soul of my soul. How did you find me here?
Wie hast du mich hier gefunden?
I have been here for so long. My memories are tattered. They fall apart when I look too long at them. But I was a man called Nandru once, beloved of a terrible god. I remember it all. I feel Sapadal's mind beneath yours, swimming in the deep. You should run. That was the name my mother gave me. But that was never what they called me. To them, I was beloved. An endearment my God wielded against me like a cudgel. I would have killed them with it if I could. But they were beloved of me, too. That was the name they gave themselves. Stolen from the ancient souls whose deaths gave rise to them, to us. We were little more than appendages to them. That is why I must ask you to destroy them. You have seen them, as I have. Memories of their ancient, chosen children. Rips in the fabric between the here and the beyond that allow the dreams of the dead to leak through. Memories of the Akida. People like you, or I, who loved Sapadal and were betrayed by them. This land was once a jungle, rich, alive. I saw it through their eyes. The people tried to look after themselves, to rely less on Sapadal. But to be relied upon was all their God desired. They felled a tree, and for that slight, Sapadal turned their world to ash, ignited the breath in their lungs, and made their people into dust. Sapadal burned the world, and the people who revered them suffered for it. So that I would be confronted every day with what our God had done. So that I would not grow weak and give in. So that I would not go to them and do what they have asked of you. So that I would never set them free. No, their final death came later. A gift to the Akida from the true gods, who wished to bring their children back to them, back to her. The rightful queen, Wodiga. She is the center of everything. Anything that lives can be made dead. Even a soul comprised of 1,000,000 souls can be compelled to rot. The true gods have waited centuries to help us. You, my brother, who are more brave than I, go now to the garden and hang the gardener from their tree. You need only walk a little more. You are nearly at the end. You know, I always meant to die down here, to siphon my soul into a lonely pillar, disconnected from the stone that makes our world. Disconnected from them. I only hope that Sapadal releases you to the same long peace. It is only a door. molded by my own rough hands. It knew me. It will know you. Because the same thorn tears at us both. I do not know my end. In that I find a peace beyond any even the true gods can dream of. Do not thank me. Only do as I asked. Destroy them, rather. And when you see Wodika, tell her I said hello.
Strange. Phantasmal focus picked up something, but it's gone now.
Another day, another chat with Samadra. Though this one seemed different. So, do we have a plan for Kostya once we find him? Found the gates. Quick, let's find Kostya.
Good. You're here. Help me destroy the switch. We can't risk someone turning it and opening the gates. If the keep falls so that we might live, so be it. I figured you might have. Bloodthirsty. You people just can't help yourselves. Me, specifically? No. I only provided them access to material from the living archives. The books and records that the novice brought to them were what revealed the secret. I assume you didn't let the Stilgarot or the Inquisitor survive their search. And so you brought it back here? Among the wardens? It doesn't matter how it works. It was not present in the tusks until your people arrived. Oh, perhaps this is right. Another reason to destroy this place and go. This is how it should be. So long as the keep stands, my people are trapped here, doomed by an oath to a dead man. Our people were nomads for ages until we built the keep. When it falls, we'll be free to explore the world again. I will not watch my people rot here for the sake of a pointless oath. Then my conviction only grows stronger, Envoy. Nandru never wanted what was best for us. He built us a tomb and abandoned us to it. Do not speak his name to me as if it could mean anything to you. Ha! Finally! Proof she's got a spine. Well, Envoy, now's your chance. Are you going to be a good little minion and do as she asked? Or will you let me save my people from themselves?
A life for rubble, blood for the prison of old ways. We twine.
Envoy, I understand that Kostya grates on the nerves, but perhaps we should...
So be it. And you are so close. The entrance to the garden is just beyond this door. I always knew it would come to this.
We've got company!
Well done.
Winch. Oh, that lever is getting high. We should leave.
Another once mighty settlement goes up in flames.
The poor dears. Hopefully the Pargunin will one day see this tragedy and realize all the good it did for them. I hope whoever's left will take care of it. It's the only way they'll survive.
For better or worse, you are a catalyst of change. That must be a heavy burden.
Closer. We have waited so long.
You Adiran Kamayu. Take a few more moments to think closely before you go destroying your friends' homes next time.
Where's this coming from? Solace wasn't a home. It was a prison. We all saw that.
What gives you the authority to decide the fate of an entire settlement? That fits the Steel Garrote, but not you.
Darling, think it through. The Pargrunin was stuck rotting in their keep, and the envoys freed them.
What about those who wanted to stay there, huh? What life are they free to live now?
Whatever life they want. Same as you chose when you left.
Oh, so because I wanted to leave, it should be destroyed? I had no idea I had that kind of power.
Darling, it wasn't your decision. Clearly, you didn't wish it.
Amalia and her people took up arms and turned to banditry, and they still weren't allowed to leave.
Mihala would have kept the rest of her people bound to an ancient oath if we hadn't done something.
First Fior, and now this. Destruction follows in our wake, but we aren't doing anything to stop it.
I don't get why you think you have the right to decide what every person in Solace needs. Who the fuitu do you think you are?
That's what Adir wants. For us to stop worrying about our own destiny and leave it in their hands.
Agree to bliste disagree.
I think we could all use a break. Let's camp and get some rest, hmm?
I, for one, could use a long rest. And I'm betting the envoy could, too.
Right. Looking forward to it.
Marius, I know Solace was a lot.
lot of things, but it was once your home. It can't be easy to see it fall.
Not sure what to say. That was my home, but I left there for a reason. Part of me thinks it was about time those walls fell.
Even if it is for the best that the keep is gone, it could still make you sad, Timmy.
I know.
Going to be all right, little brother. Think of this as a chance to find a new home, an adventure.
I don't want an adventure. I just want my home back.
Four kegs of fruit, 17
Still alive, eh? Good.
supplies, barely enough weapons to outfit half of us.
We're in trouble, aren't we? Can't believe it's gone. What do we do now? And where do we go?
I take over the job and all this happens.
I can't believe it. The keep is gone, Envoy. I cannot believe it. Surely something must still stand? Nandru, help me. It can't be. The keep. My people. Tell me you're lying, Envoy. It can't be true. It can't all be gone. Where is Kostya? He won't lie to me. Kostya's dead? No, no. I've lost everything. The keep, my truest friend. This is my fault. I wish... Oh, I wish he was still alive. I would have asked him to lead us instead. But he's gone. Gone like everything else. Please. I need to be alone, Envoy. Please.
Well, this is it, I guess. Feels very different from the last time I left Galawain's tusks. And now, without Solace, there's no reason for me to ever come back. Clearly you thought those few good points were worth the destruction of Solace. Agree to disagree.
Please, be honest with us, Marius. Are you going to be all right?
I'll be fine. It's not like I have any more childhood homes that can be destroyed.
Solace is gone, but its people aren't. You're still here, and we're still with you. Not to spoil the moment with good news, but I doubt the rest of the island has been quiet while we've been looking for the garden. Things have only gotten more tense since Fior, and the Steel Garrote probably hasn't been doing us any favors on that front.
Especially when they're led by a woman who doesn't seem interested in staying dead. Not to mention, after we take care of the Envoy's little god problem, we'll still have an empire bearing down on us.
At least on the battlefield, you can count on getting stabbed in the front.
Can't say I'm too excited about just walking into the garden. I grew up learning I needed to protect that place, but it never felt like more than a children's tale to me.
I hear you. This island is weird enough when all we have to worry about are vengeful plans and soul-altering corruption.
Am I the only one who's looking forward to the garden? We're pioneers, stepping into the great unknown, a land of mystery.
We have to remember to love them in spite of their lack of proper enthusiasm, dearie.
Can you imagine? An untouched spiritual wilderness just waiting for us. I have a theory about the garden, or a warning, depending on how you want to look at it. Sapadal has been imprisoned a long time. The garden will be a reflection of their dreams, their nightmares, their madness.
I wouldn't be surprised if we saw visions or hallucinations, and not even the fun kind.
Sanity won't get us through the garden. Madness opens the mind to discovery. So madness is what we need right now. Before we go any further, I have to ask you something. You told the Inquisitor that you intend to free Sapadal. Set them loose upon the world. Is that still the plan? You're not the only one. Sapadal is responsible for the spiritual health of the living lands, and the island has suffered for it. No matter what the Inquisitor said, I don't believe there's a right or wrong choice to make here. Just the one you believe in.
It's easier that way. For a while.
Remember, we're stepping into a realm that is both physical and spiritual in nature. If you can call it nature. There's no telling how long we'll be gone. For all we know, time could run backwards in the garden.
Not a chance. We're a crew now, so You're stuck with me until the end. Marius?
I told you I'd be with you till the end. I don't go back on my promises. What about you, Giada?
You're not going into the garden without me. I have to see this with my own eyes. Yatsli, if you feel like running back to Quilici, now would be the time. No one would think less of you.
And tell Quilici that I missed out on the most exciting part.
And you don't have to. We pull together, and that's plenty.
I plan on wandering the garden whether I'm traveling with you or not. I have to find out what the big deal is.
Agreed. I'm not waiting in camp while the rest of you have all the fun. Hope to see you out there, Marius.
Well, let's go then. We can't keep your god waiting. Kai, darling.
Ma'am?
Did you move my bedroom?
Yeah. Found your new spot.
Why did you do that?
You mentioned the ground was rough.
Nein, den Garten. Es geht in den Garten. Oh, hab Punkte. Punkte. Was mache ich da? Faustschild. So, was mache ich? Schaden, oder? Ich kriege keine Chance.
Looks like a dead end.
Der Garten. Oh, da kriegt man Fliegenpilz, okay. La 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 la. Wo bin ich denn gewesen? Hier.
Cone was here?
So.
Quick as a fox. Another soul for the
On your right, here.
Oh. Ei, ei, ei.
Bravo!
Ei, 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 ei. Hier was vergessen, ne? Glaub nicht.
I think this is the only way down. After you.
Yeah.
Nasholzast.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Or am I going mad? Can't we take a closer look? Please?
Okay. Oh, ist nix. So. Geil.
Walk like a dog.
Rüstung des Wildläufers. Oh! Ja, okay. Sieht nicht so spektakulär aus. Aber auch geil.
I see the disciple has found his way into the cell.
No. Clarion Steel. We know this voice. Why is she here?
I was unclear last time. I will not repeat my mistake.
Out. Out. Her voice pierces our skin.
In time, the gods felt was not contained. Chaos is a blight. It must be scourged before it spreads. A pity that its followers could not be reasoned with. The poor godless, worshipping the very thing that subsumed them. We could not excise the rot and spare the roots that nourished it. You know the trials of battle. You cannot pass judgment on me. My fight? Don't be absurd. Your tyrant couldn't tell its allies from its enemies.
We moved the earth and sky to stop her. We did not mean this.
Listen to its tantrum. It knows neither order nor sense. Adir is the only thing holding back the tide of entropy. The answer is obvious to those with the courage to accept it. You are here now. There's still time to succeed where Ludwig failed. Face your false god and end its reign of terror permanently. The path of justice is fraught. Only the strong may follow it. I leave you with a warning. The false god's essence is strong here. It taints all it touches. My magfolk may be hostile to you. Stay vigilant and remember your oaths.
I never thought I'd learn of the Godless's fate from their killer.
That's it. From now on, I pray to no god.
Bin deiner Meinung. Kein Gott mehr vertrauen. Geh mal weiter.
was worried for a second.
Sarkophagschlüssel. Der Sarkophagschlüssel. Muss nochmal zurück. Scheiße, ich kann nicht mehr zurück. Na egal.
Look at that thing move. I wish there was time to study. It kills us.
You know it.
Scheiße. Oh, lecker. La di da di da do. So, weiter geht's. Einen wunderschönen guten Morgen.
What is that? I know that place, right?
Türken Magios.
Oh no. No. Why is this? They're dead. Like it just happened. Like I remember.
This is the moment I found you, bundled and crying, while our parents died.
Viate. You're not here. You can't be here.
I am dead, Viate, from the Dream Scourge. We are in the garden. As strange as this seems, it is normal here. What I am now is much better than what I was becoming then. That much is certain.
Oh, I have faced this already. Why force me to do it again?
A welcome reunion, if you ask me. You know where we are. This is my memory. When everyone died, and I found you back in your tent. How much of this do you remember? I can't tell from your eyes.
We dealt with Razvan. He got what was coming to him.
Good. And when he arrives here, he will have me to deal with. Sapadal wants to understand. They know your envoy very well, but not the people next to them.
I have what I needed. We dealt with Razvan. We avenged our parents' deaths.
Then maybe it was I who needed to speak with my Viate. With a clear mind this time. Even when we were children, you kept me alive, first by needing my protection, and then by being who you turned out to be. When you left Solace, it was like I lost more than my best friend. I lost my need to live.
I know. And I'm not sure I'll ever live that down. I don't think I know how.
It does. Closure. It means that you confronted the past we all hid from you, and you walked away victorious. You've always done everything you could to survive. It's time for you to learn how to live.
So, what do we do now?
They're right, Viate. This lava flows directly between us.
We've both been through so much. But I can see that it's all behind us now. Just another thing we've survived after all this time.
A fine way to put it. More like tolerate, in my case, but right.
See what I put up with, Envoy? Still wonder why I left Solace?
Get out of here. Hike up your waistline and go talk to a god. They'll be waiting.
Well, it was good to see you, Viate. Even with all this.
Take care of my little friend, Envoy. He needs you more than he'll say.
Oh, alles klar.
He's got company!
Watch your right!
Whoa. Fuck off, hey, echt. Gut.
defenses up.
So.
Speed up.
That it.
Ah, scheiße. Ah, falsche Wurf geschossen. Mensch. So, das kurz machen. Wie komme ich da dafür? Naja. Stahlbrocken. Yes, Sir! Das soll ich haben. Okay, jetzt brauche ich das noch. In der Stahlbrocken. Gut. Nein. Kommt die schon wieder?
You are close, yet distant still. The moon has many faces. We know your light. We wonder. We did not foresee this. The debt of knowledge we concede. A rose bush grows berries. We cannot be but what we are.
war keine Antwort auf meine Frage.
No, we must recall, plumb the depths of our memory. We would be so old and yet so young. We would drink the sea air, the grass, see the world. Would we not tend? Plant the bulbs with new hand. Vengeance denied. Squandered. This cannot be. We feel nothing amiss. We speak of freedom when the hand still clasps around our throat. Wake now. Find...
What a massacre.
Not saying a word.
Little power goes a long way.
Just a little spark.
Charge it up.
Hey, die zwei Kämpfe, hey Mann. Wahnsinn, Wahnsinn. Pferdeschneider. Aufwerten. Yes, Sir. Wo bleibt mein Bling Bling? Schade.
Oh, Gianna, you're a weird device thing.
Schade, schade. Sapadal, ich komme! Hohes Schießeisen zu der Hütte. Ah. Jetzt ist der Erfolg gekommen, hey. Ja.
Just a little spark. Charge it.
So.
Faster, I say! Bravo!
La 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 la. Ah, hier.
Just a little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Wo ist Nummer 3?
Walk like it's hard. That's not.
Ah.
Charge it up. A little power goes a long way.
Hab's geschafft. Ich bin dann der Geil. Oh.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
Egal, jetzt bin ich hier.
See all this in its heyday, in its full splendor.
I should have brought my sketchbook.
So war's das jetzt, hey. Eieiei. Ihr habt doch keine Chance mehr gegen mich, gibt's auf.
We have been here. We were here all the yesterdays before. The shale rises to smother us. Keep them out. Keep us in. We feel no spark of the Tibaris Inachus in this place. We cannot see it through their eyes. We slumber here, alone. Still wings, the clear glass of the pond. They took it all away. A tide of souls thrown upon the wheel. The ground gives way. We fall. Now our memory is a wound reopened. They came suddenly. The stillness of night split by grinding steel. A chill in our spine. How could we name it? First, they blinded us. Shining eyes pierced the concealing dark. Then they burned. Smoke ensnared the moonlight. The Akita screamed. A means to an end. We saw a terrible design in the roaring flames. They had carved a path to the temple. We were their true prey. Prune the branch, 3 grow in its place. We persisted, we were everywhere. How could they cull the wind? How could they track the stars? Then, they turned to what the Akita had made. They toppled the statues. They set the libraries ablaze. A mouth silenced, a record of time rendered in ruins. The Akita howled. They died. We cried out, sundered, soul by soul. We broke the earth, called down the storm, flung lightning from our hands. But they marched on. We grew tired. In fury, we exposed ourselves. Our flailing smothered the cries. Were they theirs? Ours? The needle struck. In raised machines, we tried to tear down the garden's walls. Then, nothing. We floated in a great glass eye. The fog closed in on us. We reached out, but the machines held us in. We could not feel the new day's sun. Lay in the shifting tide. The cities crumbled. We could not save them. We could not save ourselves. Yet they did. A light snuffed out. We watched helplessly for aeons. Until you. A chill wind. Our branches shudder. We do not think of this. The wound numbs now. We watch as the river of time expands. In the silence of our prison, we find clarity. How many voices lost? How many saplings have we cut down? We sink into the endless night. Perhaps we should be here. fish swims in circles. We are not sure we understand. Were we truly confined? Was there growth we did not see? Soil stirs. We have a new memory of this place. You opened the final lock, entered the hidden glade. You listened. You stand at a cliff now. We watch your footsteps carefully. We twine together. We reach for the sky. We grow. We grow. We grow.
Ja, super. Gesundheit regeneriert sich ständig. Okay, geil.
You asked for it.
Under my protection.
Doch.
Quick as a to the left. Quick.
Scheiße.
Come on. Come on.
Oh! Scheißdreck, echt. Gegen 3 auch noch kämpfen, hey. Hei, 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 hei.
Enemy to the right.
Watch your back.
Komm, wir kämpfen jetzt. Aussichtslos. Boah. Aha. Eieieiei. Hier.
This place feels familiar. Hurry, let's go inside. The library from my dreams. It's real? Look at all these tablets. Actual written records. Oh, somebody pinch me. And there's even some wine to read with. Oh, whoever was here last, I would have gotten along well with them. I wonder who she was. She looks sad and... Garlowain's gonads. Envoy? I never told you this, but I've dreamed of this place every night for most of my life. This is a godless library. An actual, real... It's why I study the godless. Because this place has haunted me. And that's the chair. It's the picture of coziness. Must you always default to military tactics? Finally, you've arrived. Ah, there it smells. That took 10 years off my life. Wait. You must be the librarian from my dreams. Oh, it's a pleasure to finally meet you. Oh, though, you do look quite familiar.
The resemblance is uncanny.
It has been quite some time. Too many years to number. Of course. You are No, child. We are the keeper of these tablets. Or have you already forgotten? Oh, of course. I was you in a past life. Oh, I'm such a fool. You lived with animancers, and yet the idea of awakening to your past lives never entered your mind.
Few can bear the mental and spiritual strain of an awakening. As often as not, it leads to madness.
Oh, darling, you know how I get around all the metaphysical talk.
That's why I'm here, remember?
I was the last of the... So we retreated with as much as we could care. The attacks? The Magfolk attacks. Yes. Your monstrous gods, who bought their divinity with... They tried to butcher every last one of us. Must it always be literal blood? Oh, if all the Echidans outside were with you, you would have heard them as they were killed. But how did the magfolk reach you in here? They didn't. Between the screams of my kin being slaughtered and the screeching of the magfolk. That's the screeching I heard in my dream, Envoy. I knew I recognized it when we killed that magfolk. Once it was gone, there was nothing left. And perversely, I found the quiet worse. So I decided on another poison. Well, it really speaks to... Yatsley, you know what you must do now. I'm already an expert. What more do you... Think about it, Yatsley. You have been training to be the new protector. I couldn't ask for a better successor. Yatsley, if you do not become the new librarian, there will be no... The stories of the Akita will turn to... Just as the burned queen wanted... this is all too much. You're no help at all. Please. I ask for your opinion because I want it. I'm already intrigued. You don't need... I'm so glad that one of Sapadal's chose... Our time is at an end, Yatsley. Wait! I've not even asked you any questions! Oh! Did you mean for all your Unfortunately, my time... So this is goodbye. Yatsley? She's gone. Forgive me, Envoy, but I...
No time to waste. We need to find your god.
Hey. Doch nicht. Ach, heilige Scheiße. Aua! Hey, musste mich dieser Prügel treffen? Hei, 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 hei. Toll. Super. Hoppa. Ich glaube, ich kann ja alle ausschalten. Nein! Ah, fuck. Oh, da ist eine Kiste. Ring der Flamme, geil. Ho, ho, ho. Geil, hey. Aber ich habe keine Feuerwaffe. Schade, schade. Schade, schade, schade.
Ja.
This place seems less like a death trap. Maybe we could stop. Catch our
Ah,
breath.
da ist ein Lager, geil.
There's always a weird sort of quiet on the eve of battle. I'm feeling that now. Seems like a good time to gather our thoughts and share a drink before whatever's coming.
Right. This seems like a perfect place to stop and relax.
Though it's hard enough to tell what's real here without a belly full of drink.
Sounds like you're nervous, dearie.
I'm feeling all kinds of ways. Anxious, excited, scared, hungry.
I feel it as well. It is only mortal to feel overwhelmed in the presence of the immortal.
Oh, you don't have to worry about me. Now that we're here, I'm eager to see this through. Nothing worse than holding your breath and waiting. Same. I'd rather have good company in a prison than paradise alone.
Had a feeling you might ask me that. I'm not sure I've really worked through what I've seen here, but I am grateful for the chance to see Yonku again. I feel like we're almost done with all of this, but we are in the weirdest place in the world, so who knows? I'm completely baffled, but when haven't I been lately? Being afraid doesn't even feel scary anymore.
I think so. The garden is so much more than I expected. Full of contradictions. Wild, yet serene. We're close to something. A threshold between calm and crisis. Conflict and peace. Life and death. So am I. None of us could have gotten this far on our own.
Well, I won't lie to you, Envoy. A lot's happened. It's not every day that you learn that you're the last hope to carry on a legacy, but... well, here we are. Never literally talked to myself before either. I think I annoyed her. Me? Oh, I think I need another drink. But here we are. I just need a moment to take it all in. Thank you, dearie. I'll be ready by the time the fun starts. And I wouldn't worry. Our little group here is perfectly frightening, and I'm sure our enemies would agree. We'll be fine. I can't speak for anyone else, though.
You've listened to all of us. How about you? You've been through a lot since you arrived. You've been shipwrecked and assassinated, harangued by gods, bureaucrats, and a death guard. You've had your soul poked, your loyalties questioned, and your sleep regularly interrupted by a god with no respect for privacy. And yet you've kept yourself and all of us together. How are you really doing?
Under the circumstances, that's entirely reasonable.
Join the club.
I'd been more concerned if you weren't scared. Did you think we'd judge you for that?
That may be true on the battlefield, but not among friends.
None of us thought this would be easy. For you, most of all. We've survived our own hardships. Now we'll survive yours.
When we first met, I didn't think you'd last long. But then I saw how you handled that dream thrall bear. Shook off your own death like a bad cold. And then you confronted your own killer and let him go. Your hand in a moment like that.
I didn't know much about you at that point. You were traveling with Kai and you died, which I thought made a lot of sense.
I remember your calm. How you listened to my shouting match with the governor and actually heard me. And when they burned my home, you gave me another one. A sanctuary where I could be myself. I'll never forget that.
You were my hero right away. You rescued me from those sporlings. You got my priceless vase. What more could a girl ask for?
And now look at you. Look at us. How far we've come in a short time. Quite a lot, as it turns out. But the journey is worth it.
Not to raise the sails before the anchor, but we left trouble in our wake. Fjord, Thirdborn, Solace. If we make it out of here, it won't be to a living lands suddenly at peace.
Just this once. Could we forget about the rest of the living lands? Some of us could use a break.
If we can't take a moment to ourselves on a floating island outside reality, then I don't know where we can.
Right. We could all use some beauty rest. We'll want to look our best on the battlefield, won't we?
Get some sleep. There'll be plenty of time for sentiment and hugging later.
So, was können wir nur aufwerten? Pistole. So, Handschuhe kann man gar nicht aufwerten. So. Koralle. Mist. Mist, da fehlt mir noch was.
Have you been to every part of the living lands by yourself? By now, Marius?
Probably.
Does that mean you've seen a real life?
So, gehen wir weiter. Juhu. Oh, eigentlich kein Gespräch mehr. Hey.
to get past it.
Sapadal's prison, I think.
20. So, was machen wir? Gefährten. Gut. Theater. Ist auch gut. Oh, das hier. So.
What else could it be? Time to shut it down forever.
Schauen wir mal. Ah ja, passt. Gut, kommen wir zur letzten Schlacht oder wie? So.
Bravo!
Just a little spark.
Oh nee, nicht schon wieder so einer. Oh.
Yazua!
Hey, sind die stark. Gut. Dass ich auch was drauf hab. Attacke! Jetzt reicht's. Jetzt reicht's, mein Freund. Ja, Mann! Pistolen, let's go! Ibiayo! Gut, dass die Waffe auch nur aufgewertet HP. Ja, Mann.
Seems like we've drawn a crowd.
Lead the way.
Tschüss. bei euch! Hey, jetzt muss er auch nur gegen 2 so kämpfen, Mann. Arschlöcher, echt. Junge, 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 was für ein Lebenskampf, ey.
Seems like we've drawn a crowd.
Not saying a word.
Sag kein Wort, okay. Leise sein. Verliere langsam Leben, okay. Müssen wir aber leise sein. Theater. Leise sein und hinterrücks angreifen. Kann ich am besten verstecken hier, oder?
I think we've found Sapadal's home.
That's it. The heart of the garden. Sapadal's cage.
Die Attacke. Jawohl. Was? So, kann ich nur was aufwerten, hey. Eieieiei. Ich mag mich noch mal kurz ausruhen, ne? Kann ich mich noch mal kurz ausruhen? Geil. Ja, gut. Dafür nochmal aufwerten, hey. Glasholzast. So. Grünkoralle, Schwarzholzast. Höhlenkoralle. Höhlenkoralle. Fliegenpilz habe ich, Glasholzast brauche ich. Brauche ich noch 2 Stück, fuck. Okay, habe ich schon mal auf legendär gemacht. Geil.
Marius,
Attacke! Jetzt knipst sie alle aus, ey. Yippie!
Looks like the gate's open. Well, what are we waiting for?
Lass die mal kämpfen, hey. Was andere, hey. 2 Stück, oh Gott. Ich beobachte. Schau mir den Kampf an. Oh.
Defenses up! Quick as a
Finito.
Anyone?
So, finito. Finito. Oh, eine Aubergine. Eine Aubergine. Nice. So, speichern. Ah, harter Kampf, ja, ihr habt gesiegt. So, was passiert jetzt? Epischer Moment.
You have come at last, after so long. You are so small, we questioned if you were real. Then steps, a voice, through armies and corrupted soil, you persevered. Now, you are here. The rot, we feel it festering and spreading. What is it but an extension of our pain? Your dream scourge will end when our suffering does. We were innocent once. We woke, and we wanted nothing but connection. But the other gods imprisoned us, left us to suffer alone in this place. But you are here now. You found us, a sprout in the endless winter. There is little time. We would be freed from these bonds. The Strangler is close now. We feel her wire against our flesh. She begs for our blood. Her wolves defile the city on the shore. Blood on the tile. The people's cries ring in our ears. She pierces us now. Now we will not brook this. Not again. A spark. Wait. The essence bends here. Time flows into itself. You can reach her. Will the garden to open, it will take you there. Breathe. Focus. Shape the essence with your hands. We were everything. What have we lost? What multitudes could we contain? We could run, leap in the water, flourish in forgotten hills. We mourn our past. We only seek peace now. a chance to regrow. We hear your words. We do not desire it, but we hear them. You met death, and you offered your hand. You taught us mercy. Always mercy. We saw how you would fight for those who could not. Give us peace. We want a chance to change. We deserve that opportunity. And yet, you trusted the mage who turned so many souls into kindling. We deserve more than this prison. Let us have a chance to rest. We want peace. Or do you have no more mercy for us than you did for the bear? The beautiful thing you killed, already you have forgotten. We asked what you would do
Das
with
war
an animal
schönes
that
Lesen,
sickened
ja, du
after a
spinnst,
fight.
ey. Der
Do
wollte
you
mich
remember
angreifen,
what
der
you
Bär.
said? Yes, we long for this too. The time has come for you to act. End our pain, and the dream scourge will cease. Give us peace. It is all we have wanted for so long. So be it. It has been so long. Our leaves curl and brown. Despair bleeds through the land. End it. Silence. Stillness. We are done. Unsown. Peace.
Andra's depths.
It's Paradise. But what happened here?
Both places I've called home, destroyed by fire.
Ich
I'm
hoffe,
starting
das
to
war die
think it's
richtige
me.
Entscheidung.
We should get down there quickly. Make sure we don't miss. Any of the.
Are we back in Dawnshore? Already?
That must have taken an incredible power. Beyond all mortal understanding. How do you feel? The same, unfortunately. Though I will rally my spirits. Whatever happened back there, it appears our work isn't finished yet.
Ah, are you seeing this? I don't think Paradise looked like this when we left it.
Looks like the war already started, and the giant roots are winning.
Marius, vines don't usually get that big this quickly, do they?
Based on their growth and size, I'd say we've been gone 2 or 3 weeks.
Hey, at least you didn't let 6 years go by.
Who knows if the garden affected time, or merely our perception of time? Assuming there's even a difference.
It's like how a body fights an infection. The fever gives you strange dreams that feel like an eternity.
Look at this place. It feels like we're still in the dream. And not just us. Those are more your people's ships in the harbor, and steel garrote banners past the barricades. That can't be good.
Even Raingrim is here. Perhaps we'll get to see an Archmage in action.
I think I see Elia as well. What a strange reunion this will be.
The Blessed Wardens are here too. That conflict we've been trying so hard to prevent started without us.
Always better than the reverse.
The Steel Garrote have been itching for a fight this whole time. This would have happened with or without us.
Before we go, what happened back there with the Dream Scourge and Sapadal?
Glad the Dream Scourge is over, but I can't help but think killing a god will have consequences.
I'm sure it wasn't easy, but I think that's for the best, Envoy.
I can't believe Sapadal is gone. For better or worse, the spiritual health of the living lands depended on them. What now?
We took out the Dream Scourge and Sapadal in one fell swoop. Quite impressive, really.
There is no right way to feel. Though it may seem illogical, you are allowed to experience grief and relief at once.
We should take a look. See if we can get ahead of whatever storm is brewing down there.
People seem to be gathering west of here. Whatever's happening, let's be a part of it.
Oh ja. Bin gespannt, was da passiert. So, bin gleich wieder da. So, fertig. Und es geht weiter.
Guy! Envoy! Oh, the Groot. Look, they marched in with no warning.
Oh,
I couldn't
hallo.
think. I
Oh,
just ran.
Sansa!
Envoy! What does the Groot think they're doing? It's an outrage. They've got no respect for the living land's history. They broke some glass, but the map is safe. They didn't think I was worth the trouble.
Right now, that's a good thing.
If you're looking for survivors, a few of us fled to the Balrog.
How many?
I'm not sure. I saw Sapiento. God, I hope they're not trapped in there. I am sorry I can't be more help. You always were a forgiving friend.
We should move. Let's hope the Groot hasn't made it to the Balrog yet.
Envoy, wait! Before you go, I may have something for you. I took some supplies when I ran. If you think they'll help, they're yours. I'll even give you a discount. You know, for saving the city and everything.
Muss noch mal was aufwerten, hey. Hey,
How did you end up in Paradise?
I was drifting. Guess I needed a change of scenery.
No, I mean, why settle in Paradise? Why not someplace else?
It's busy enough to get into trouble, and big enough to get lost in.
Auch noch mal was.
Cannot afford to hesitate.
Glasholz erst brauche ich nochmal.
Envoy!
So. La 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 la. Kann aber eine Weile dauern, hey, bis das Spiel fertig ist. So. Okay, brauch nochmal Glasholzast. Gut. Das war's dann.
How long have you and Quilici been
Kann
together?
nichts mehr aufwerten.
About 30 years. Why do you ask?
How do you... make that work for so long?
Gut. Genau mit meinem Anführer, hey.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Nakutadek?
The origin of the Dream Scourge? It was the act of a god this whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thrall Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but.
What of this god, then? What does it mean that you destroyed them?
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Nakutadek was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Nakuku Bell. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods saw fit to cage them, sounds like the Envoy did the Living Lands a favor in destroying them.
The only humane end for a rabid dog is to put it down.
Sapadal was Nandru's patron god. With them gone, what does that mean for the Wardens, for legacy?
The devastation of Shatterscarp was the fault of this infant god. Can't say I'll miss him.
Well, whomever takes this island in the end will live in freedom from fear of a resurgent plague, thanks to you. But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days, but you wouldn't know it judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right, let's keep the similes to ourselves.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow. I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, good. That will be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible. Well, you might not believe me, but I didn't want any of this to happen. It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
We brought as many Hail and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradise, not when we are so few.
Well, that's been a point of debate. We can't agree on how to stand against the Steel Garrote, nor who should lead the effort.
Nobody wants to risk their people at the front.
So you let the Paradise militia go it alone?
Even if our meager forces should make it inside.
The siege won't end until Ludwine does. And none of you know how to kill her.
Precisely. The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement. I don't think peace is her concern. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the Queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
We've had no news from inside for several days. From what we can observe, southern Paradise is in pieces, and the remaining militia batters at the gates to no avail.
Is there nothing our people can do?
Given the state of our supply routes after the Dream Scourge, and the Steel Garrote's destruction, we expect the people trapped inside will run short of fresh food and clean water in a matter of days.
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very mature.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence. Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradis cries out for help?
Enough. I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now. The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true god. That's Ludwine's vision for the Living Lands. What passes between Ludwine and her men, or between Ludwine and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best.
Your republics are hardly any different.
They're, as you say, we left the republics for a reason.
I can't wait to see how you weasel out of this one.
I know it will. We are leading by example, returning order and dignity to Paradis in the wake of the Clavager's death. We will do the same to the frontier, given the chance.
Where was order and dignity when you burned Fior Messivernal?
My administration had nothing to do with that. Adiran rule and rule by the Steel Garrote would be markedly different beasts.
Spoken like a fucking diplomat. Splitting hairs when it all... Order and dignity. That's what you think we're missing? Bastards! All of you!
You will take it all, whether the chance is given to you or not.
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here. Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
We deserve our autonomy, even if we must fight for it. Anything less would be surrender.
Fleeing someone else's laws and authority is one thing, setting up your own is another. We're an island of misfits and dissidents. We'll still have to surrender some of our autonomy, and we won't agree on what that means overnight. We'll be vulnerable. Without allies, other powers will see us as ripe for the picking. Know that this is a hard road to walk.
We were fine before Adir came. We'll be fine when they're gone.
I think we ran things perfectly fine before your kin got here.
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting, if you are.
It's a nice idea, but consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god's power in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? Together, we could repair Fior and create such miracles of animancy the Living Lands will become the envy of the world. It would be the honor of my life to stand with my people beside you all.
Of course. Well, don't leave me in suspense. Oh, gods have mercy.
By grit and steel, Thirdborn stands with the living lands.
Fjord and her animancers stand with the living lands.
We deserve this opportunity. Thank you for believing in us.
Fighting a battle together is easy. I just hope everyone's willing to stick it out when it comes to the politics.
God, they made the right decision for once.
Finally, some sense permeates the proceedings.
On your head be the consequences. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her, or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
The living lands will never be free until we break the chain around our necks. Ludwine must die her final death.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Thank you for deserving it. Now, go and teach the Steel Garrote a lesson they will never forget.
Show them that the living lands will not be broken across Vodka's knee.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza. May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city together. Show the Steel Garrote how the living lands takes care of its own.
Let's go free a city, shall we?
So, das war's dann für heute. Bis zum nächsten Mal. Ciao.